Well then, this is the second time we start with this screen, but we're not going to talk about yesterday. Hello everyone, hope all of you are doing well. We meet again, and this time is the real time. It is time to bring the fourth car to Tsukuba and actually win this race. The car should be fine for the most part, I tried it enough. I think it's an interesting build, but the problem is... one second, I was thinking about other things. There we go. That's it. Yeah, internet should be fine today if OBS is to be believed. So, hello everyone, hello Ludicrousful, Penlab, Terranbones, Yashu and GoGo. I hope all of you are having a good time. Yes, I couldn't make it yellow, because this is the car I got for Mission 34, if all of you don't know the lore. So, this is what it is. I'm not going to go in the garage because for some reason I have better CPU and it somehow tanks my frame rate. I don't know why. I have to look into that, but I have 2 more cores on my CPU and it tanks the frame rate. It's kind of weird, but well, it is what it is, I suppose. Hey, Crazy Legs, hey, Sadhead, and Oracle Monkey. Hope all of you are having a good time. Just giving everyone a bit of a moment to join us. Nothing major. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of weird that you don't have a paint shop, I agree. I never found it an issue, but it's just part of the game, I suppose. So what is the plan? The plan is simple. I made that 4th car by editing the in-game data, which has the engine of a Civic and the tires of the Opera S2000. The idea is surviving and actually winning the 9 hours of Tsukuba, where there's quite a few opponents which present a problem. This grid is alright, but the Lancer Evo is a problem. The rest of the field is alright. That's all there is to it, really. The only car which presents a problem is the Lancer Evo. And I kind of know how fast I have to go in order to get somewhere in this race, because I know the pace I got to have. Having it and talking to you all might be a problem, though. Let me tell you that much. Let's might as well get started. Yeah, Mr. Chips, that's kind of my take, really. I mean, you could respray your car, but it also adds a bit of... I don't know, it just makes it a bit more interesting, I guess. It's just a design choice, I guess. You can make arguments on both sides. Custom paints are fine, but at the same time I really like the idea of being limited to the manufacturer colors. I don't know. Depends on the type of game, I guess. So these cars aren't a problem. The problem lies ahead, and it all depends on how good the BMW is at blocking the Evo. Because if it blocks it for some time, I'll be able to build quite the lead and cover my first stop. But if it doesn't, then I might have a problem. Because yes, I am faster, I guess, than the Evo at certain sections, but I'm not at others. And our lap times are kind of even, actually. And the fact that they are kind of even means I'm not able to build enough of a gap to cover my first stop. And I cannot cover future stops because I don't have a decent gap with it. So now that I'm on first, it's time to see how long it takes for the Evo to overtake. Yeah, the Alpha GT is pretty nice. I really like the Alpha GT. I prefer the earlier GTB slash Spider from the 90s. I don't remember the code. But I really like that design of the GTB from the 1990s. That's probably my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but if I had to pick between the modern early 2000s coupes, Alfa Romeos, or that one, I will pick that one. The GT is nice and so is the Brera, but I don't know, they just lack a bit of that nostalgic appeal to me, I suppose. What happens on 100% completion? Well, the playthrough will be finally completed. We'll have to discuss future plans. But there's this and another race, so I still have a few days to think about it. 5 seconds already, okay. Gives me a bit of time to improve my lap times. My goal is clocking 103s, really. If I can do consistent 103s, then I don't have to worry about future stops. And I realize how difficult it is for me to race and look at the chat at the same time. Because when I'm racing by my own, I could do 103s with ease, and now not so much. Oh, well. I guess that's part of it. Part of the entertainment. Oh, 4. Yeah, one of the 24-hour Le Mans races. I really like Tsukuba, it's one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, that's a really good lap, actually. That is a really good lap. There's cones which we might take care of if we might take care of them later. I mean, this thing is really interesting to drive because I swapped the chassis with the Opera S2000 chassis, and it fixes the terminal understeer from the Ford car while also improving its tire wear, which was also another roadblock. It was impossible to survive with the tire wear that it had originally, so I had to get really creative. But at the same time, it makes it really nervous to drive. It's really strange. And you have to be careful. This car isn't a car which is friendly for driving it for hours and hours. It's actually pretty annoying. Well, not annoying, but you have to be focused, that's what I mean. If not, yeah, I will totally force you to make a mistake and you'll probably regret it. But it is a fun build. I might make a video on this race, and I'd probably go into more details there, because it will probably be easier to explain on a video than what it is now, what I did. But it really depends on the kind of race that we have here. If we have a really boring race, then I cannot make a video on it. That's going to be really unfortunate. 9 hours all avoiding that main level 1. I mean, in a way, but at the same time, I would really have to explain all that happened and why you haven't been streaming for 2 weeks before we get there even, but we'll probably cross that bridge. So why you haven't been streaming for 2 weeks? First of all, I changed my PC. And I had to reinstall everything and set up everything again. But the biggest problem was the fact that I was having really serious overheating issues. I couldn't cool this PC, and it was reaching 90 degrees whenever I played Forza 8. And that was enough of a problem for me to consider and start looking at options, and turns out the cooler which was given to me by the shop was totally incompetent, and they didn't have better coolers on offer. Then again, I didn't quite pay for it, so I guess that's on me. So I had to look for a better cooler by myself, and I found it, and they actually gave me the money back because I had to go and pay a decent sum of money to get a good cooler. Once that cooler issue was fixed, we could start making sure everything was working properly, and it was. But then the Sunday elections came, and oh, there it goes. I was quite busy for the elections because I decided to join, assist in the process of counting votes. Because in October some funky things happened, and I wanted to ensure that didn't happen again. But I wasn't the only one with that idea, turns out. Hey Kuro, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I had to get a few cooling systems for my PC a few years back because the one that came with it broke. Ah. Yeah, I mean, never had issues with coolers. Well, I did have, but this was ages ago, and they were generic coolers. I mean, they were supposed to go wrong sooner or later. There was a time when I was completely broke and I couldn't afford to swap a PSU, so I swapped the the broken fan on the inside of a generic PSU to still have a PC. Oh man. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. I have to keep working to make sure that doesn't happen again. Maybe if I get lucky, it won't happen again. I'll be able to afford repairs. So yeah, once I got everything set up on my PC, it was almost the election date, and I had to take care of a few things. I had appointments and courses to learn how the process went. But the thing is, he wasn't the only one with this idea of assisting in vote counting where all the funky things happened, and I'm not going to say they stole something on October, but the numbers kind of prove it now. There was a lot of people in my area. Lots of people, to the point they had extra people, and they actually fell on those groups of extra people. So they didn't quite need me until well, they kind of did. I was walking around schools for a few hours in the morning trying to see if they had any empty tables or they needed extra people. In the end, they needed extra people on the school where I voted, and they stayed there. And I assisted during the vote counting at the end, which was pretty funny because I almost got into a fight with someone who wanted to argue against me that I was wrong when in reality I was right. The race itself is 9 hours. I don't think the live stream will be 9 hours. Hey Benny, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far so good. We're not having any weird issues with frame rates, and the internet seems steady. It took a bit to fix that issue I had yesterday, but today I had no problem, so it's fine. It's weird, I never have internet issues, so I guess there's a first time for everything. Hey AKS dude, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, because it really helps the channel out and it will be nice to bring this to more people. Given this was a goal for quite some time, I want more people to see it, so it will be nice if you'll help me out. He was being quite slow, or I'm being faster than I thought. And again, I kind of wanted to cover for... well, the fact that I'm going to lose power over the race, because the oil change is going to wear out and I'm going to drop a few horsepower during the race, so... right now the car sits at 207, I think, or 190 something. It's thereabouts, I don't remember quite well, because I played with it a lot. Probably sits at 199, 197, because the build with Yellowbird 200 was too quick. Or so I felt. Because as long as that timer doesn't go above 103, it's fine. Nah, the front tires are working just fine. They still have a few laps left in them. I think the BMW did a really good job at holding the Evo back. So... it's all going to come together when I stop and it goes past me. It's going really slow though. Or I'm going really fast. Hey Templar, welcome to the stream. Why did I decide on a Ford car as a channel goal? Well, you see, I got this Ford car for completing Mission 34 during a live stream, which I streamed this entire playthrough. And it will be, I figured I had to do something with it, right? And this is the only endurance race with which I thought it was possible. But the thing is, with a stock car it wasn't possible, because the tire wear was atrocious and the car wasn't powerful enough to keep up with the entirety of the field. So I had to get a bit creative with this thing, right? And I created this monster with a Civic Type R engine and other bits from other cars. Actually, I'm kind of concerned on how easy I'm clocking 103s. Do you all want me to remove the extra bars and just keep it stock at 180 and see how fast I am? Because it's going to be a bit more difficult, I believe. Because this seems a bit too easy. I mean, I could do that actually. Or just 14 minutes into the race. Anyway, I don't know if I removed the parts from this thing actually. I'm actually having doubts if I did. Oh. No, too late. That's quite the unsafe re-entry, Alpha GT. Up to me if I want to remove parts. Well then. Well then. Let me ask you all. Might as well. Why, does the poll show in Spanish? Yes and no show in Spanish. That's weird. That's kind of weird. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, there's 34 of us. Please feel free to do so we can get this to more people. Yes is winning slightly. Yes is winning slightly. I'll give it an extra minute and see if it changes. No is winning now. No, I can't remove I can't keep the original engine because I can't. I just can't remove that. I just have to remove, I think it's a muffler on the racing chip, which I got. And it will drop the power down slightly. I cannot change the engine because that will mean I have to restart everything. The engine is staying as is. No is winning. No keeps winning. That's interesting. What I mean by removing upgrades is the fact that I might just drop it into 180 horsepower over the 190-ish that it currently has. Which should make it a bit more, I won't say competitive, but it's going to be a bit tougher, for sure. No is winning, and half of my audience has voted. No is winning. No keeps winning, actually. So I guess that's that. No has won. And there goes the Eva. So, yeah. No wins, so we're going to still use this build. There's the Eva. It's funny that I have a front-wheel drive car and I have less understeer on the Evo though. Because it really struggles on the final corner, I know it does, and I don't. And that's where I make most of my time, funny enough. Well then, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice build, actually. I really like it. I really liked it. The other car, which is, well, it isn't a threat because it's not fast enough. But the Mazda RX-8 can stay out for a ridiculous amount of time. I think it can stay out for 20-something, pushing into 30 laps, which is crazy for it. You know, it's not nothing special. It's an RX-8. I don't understand how they have such tire wear, really. I mean, yeah, the stock car isn't as good because it has really bad tire wear, really. The car drives alright, but whenever you want to do endurance races, the tire wear just makes it impossible because you have to stop really early. And you aren't fast enough to build a gap with the rest of opponents to cover those stops. So you kind of have a situation where you're pretty much done for. Which is a bit unfortunate, if I'm honest. Because the only way to get decent power out of the car is to put a turbo kit, and turbo lag just makes it even worse to drive, and overall tire wear, just you have really bad. You just had power but sacrificed the handling of the car, and in endurance races that's a trade-off that you just cannot afford. Which is, well, then again, also it's the fact that you kind of have to be faster to cover the stops, and this thing isn't, no matter how much mods you throw at it from stock, you'll never be fast enough. He was pretty fast on the straightaway though. I think it stops on lap 21 or 22. But I am ahead now, so yeah. It only has stage 1 and 2 turbo kits, and yes, both are equally as bad. The best option is NA stage 3, but it doesn't have enough power to be competitive. So yeah. And I suppose if you get into creating hybrids, that you could swap the chassis of the car like I did, and keep the stock engine and throw a turbo kit on it and see what happens, but I don't think throwing turbos into front wheel drive cars is a good idea. Or Boss Scout if you're watching. I think it's going to stop either in this lap or the following one. If I'm taking a minute and 3 to 2 laps, and and there's 9 hours of a race, how many laps will that be? Let's just be generous, let's just say an average of 104. How many 104 laps can I do in this span of 9 hours? There we go. $60 minutes average per 9. $540 laps minimum. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, the BMW is second. It will be nice if I had 540 likes on this stream, though. If you haven't left a like on this stream, it will be good if you did so, because the channel really needs your help. This month has been quite slow. I mean, I couldn't stream, I couldn't make videos, I couldn't do anything, and I have a new PC which is warming my room right now, which is 30 degrees in Celsius. It's getting really hot in here. So anything you can do to help this channel means a lot. Yeah, of course, an average. I mean, it's an estimate. It won't be perfect. But yeah, that seems interesting. Oh my god. That BMW is actually going to be quite important, it seems. The BMW is still holding the Evo back. If it's holding the Evo back still, it's kind of hilarious, I'm not going to lie. Get a fan or something. Well, the problem with that is that it makes a horrible noise and it will actually ruin the experience. You won't be able to hear me properly. So I need to buy an AC unit, and those are kind of expensive. How's your weather? What do you mean, how's my weather? If it's how are my seasons, or if my weather is warm, cold? Oh. My god, the BMW is a gigantic roadblock. I am all up for it, but my god. It's just blocking the Lancer. Completely blocking the Lancer. No, I live in the southern hemisphere, which means summer is going to start in a few weeks. And it's already getting quite hot. We're having days which are pushing the 30 Celsius period, which is around 80 something, 90 Fahrenheit, I think. Well, yes, I know, what do you mean, but yes, I always drink water, so it's not something strange to me. I'm pretty used to it. Oh, that's some interesting tire wear. 26 laps on the first set of tires. And the... oh! It's the RX-8 behind it. I thought it was the Evo, but the Evo got overtaken by both the BMW and the RX-8. Oof. Oof, that's pretty painful actually. So that means I'm on cruise mode. Because the RX-8 has to stop soon. Oh my god, I'm going to lap the BMW. Yep, I'm on my way to lap the BMW. So the was holding back. They never holds back, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Just didn't have enough of a gap to cover these two and it fell behind them. Simple as. It stepped in Tsukuba longer than I thought. That's interesting, actually. Then again, I think this BMW is faster than it was. It got really lucky because it started at first place and now it's falling back into its power position because there are faster cars in the field and the BMW just cannot keep up with them. So now it's finally falling back and it's going to stay there. Oh, the Super, yeah. The Super is going to be an easy overtake. This is another interesting car. Like, the Supra should do much better, but it's stuck on the final places because either really, I think it's a handling issue. It's just a bit too big to be useful in Tsukuba, but it shouldn't be so far behind. It's just stuck behind the GT, which is, I think it's going to lap the GT. I think it's going to lap the GT, but it's a bit far behind. Just stop on the next lap. Yeah, the GT is completely gone. The GT is completely gone. That's how the car will drive if I didn't modify it. That's how the car will drive if I didn't modify it. Super, that last where it should stay. Is it Bully Supra Day? Is that what it is? At least this thing is economic and fuel. I mean, it doesn't waste as much fuel as other cars. Just look at that fuel gauge. It did 15 laps and it didn't even move, which is nice because I don't have to refill. Now if we go, oh right, yeah. Just in case. Just in case. In the time that it gets me to get back on the track, you can leave a like on the stream and share it around, might as well. So we can get more people in here. You never see people use hybrids in GT4 every day, and especially this thing. The white body Ford car, we could say. So go on, leave a like on the stream and share it around if you will. It doesn't matter, the Evo has to stop anyway. The Evo has to stop soon anyway. Exactly, Espriel, we were lied to all along. The real muscle car wasn't the Ford Mustang, it was the car, the Ford car. Even if it has 4 cylinders and front-wheel drive, that doesn't mean it's not powerful. Hey Red Devil, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hey Hank, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hello to you as well, Espriel, welcome. There are cones which we might take care of at the end of this stream. Yeah, we kind of have a goal. I would like to reach that 60 supporters goal by the end. It will be a really nice way to start November. Either by having more YouTube members or more Patreons, which the link is in the description. That will be a really good way to start December and start covering the massive investment that was this new PC. In fact, I saw that car which is near, well, bit of background. There is always a Mark 1 car near my home, which is green, and it has body matching panels, side panels, and it looks alright. I mean, it's not completely destroyed, but it's not pristine either. I just like the color of it, and I saw it today again. And I found it kind of funny, given I knew I was doing this today, and I saw that green car. 36 people watching and 23 likes. I'm not liking those odds. You have a point, Red Devil. Those are pretty bad odds, actually. Yes, green. I don't know what's so funny about that. Just a paint color. Just dark green. Fun fact about the Mark 1 car in the United States. It was in a Knight Rider spin-off and it was called the car by name. I guess it sounded futuristic for the time. I don't know. Depends on where that spin-off was released. I wouldn't be growing with envy about the Ford car. I probably want something a bit bigger. I was talking about that before internet forced me to end everything yesterday. But I prefer bigger cars. I like cars with 4 doors or at least 4 seats. So whichever car I would like to get is probably 4-seater. I mean, there are a lot of 2-seaters that I like, but I would feel it's kind of a selfish choice. I don't know. Just weird mental things. Yeah, the car was drifting there, so add that to the list of things you never thought possible with a Ford car. Oh god, it's the braking song. I remember the Cat in the Hat film from 2003. There was nothing but Mark 1 Focus with wheel covers covering half of the rear wheels. Yeah, exactly, Esquirrel. I remember that too. And even as a kid, I found it funny. I really found that funny, and I remember from seeing that movie as a children, and yeah, and now I remember again now that you bring it up. 60s American cars are massive. Yeah, they are, and 70s as well. It wasn't probably created, it actually was created for the European market. It's a near Ford Europe product. 100% created by them. Yeah, thank you for unlocking that memory. I don't remember much about the movie, but I remember about the Focus, funny enough. Then I guess that makes sense given my interests. Yeah, the 70s P8s are pretty much are hilarious. They have a lot of torque though. They have a lot of torque, but which I assume so just... I don't know how those cars feel, because I assume they don't feel as powerful, but the fact that they have a lot of torque means they can probably move those hefty cars quite well. So it's one of those things I would like to experience one day. Add it to the list of things I want to experience in cars. Being pretty slow now. Probably the closest thing that I got to see in action was a late 1960s Impala. And yeah, they are massive cars, but they are also beautiful. They have a lot of charm to them. Uh-oh. It has begun. It has begun. Oh, well. Yeah, I always love when my car spins randomly. I absolutely adore when my car spins randomly. That's quite the time loss, but that was to be expected actually. Probably 107 lap. Not probably, an actual 107 lap. Limited spin. It's front-wheel drive, I didn't swap to drivetrain. No, it's front-wheel drive. I will never swap the drivetrain. Something which I really like about this car though is the fact that it really moves under braking or accelerating. I don't feel it's understeery or oversteer, it just has really good... Sorry. It has really sensitive steering for some reason. You never feel like the car isn't capable of turning in, but then again it has the chassis of the Opera S2000, which is one of the best cars in the game for that sense, so I guess it is to be expected that it grips well. That's interesting, Christopher. And by interesting, being ridiculously random and makes me wonder why they took those choices for set speed. I mean, I really want to know why can it speak multiple languages but only speaks German when it's a Ford car. You and me both. I also want to know how a rear-wheel drive Ford car drives. Yes, it does. That's why it grips so well. I edited the car. Yes. I edited the car. There's something funny to establish media franchises blastering their brand on subpar products. There's something really funny about that. I guess it's happening a lot now, but it's not exactly a new phenomenon, it's just more popular now. But it's really funny to me. Well, yeah, but it is, but I swapped it in the game. I mean, it's not the real car which I'm talking about, Red Devil. It's this thing I made for this race. That has an S2000 chassis. Or the dates around it as well, whatever. It just has the modifiers on an S2000 chassis, which makes it grip better. Simple. That's what I did. What? Did the Evo stop? And I missed it. How did I gain 20 something seconds out of nowhere? How? That is my question. How? Next forecast streams you'll have the Dodge Laramie suspension. I don't think we will do more streams with this thing, which is why we need to give it a proper send-off. I don't know what I'm going to do this month. I need to finish a video, but I haven't started anything because I wanted to do something out of this stream, but there's not enough close racing for me to make a good video around it, so I might have to do something else in a rush. Before the month's over, because yeah, the fact that I had to stop for so long to get everything in order means this month isn't looking good. Let me be honest, but it's fine, don't worry about it. So yeah, Christopher, thank you for dropping by. refueling. Thank you, Luxia. It stopped on lap 42, right? The Lancer. Let's save. By the way, let me check something. There's 42 of us and only 25 likes, so I will really appreciate if you all could leave a like on this stream and maybe share it around. So we can have more people here to watch this absolutely cursed build destroy the 9 hours of Tsukuba. Yeah, the Honda S series, the 500, 600 and 800 are pretty good cars in Gran Turismo 4 actually. You just have to measure your expectations, but they have brilliant handling. I wonder how many laps I can do until I need to refuel. That's going to be interesting. There's something weird about this Ford car. Something about the engine and the wheels. Wait, did you put the option wheels on this? Yeah, actually, it has a wide body kit, which doesn't make the body wider, but the tires are, and they peak. You can see the tires peaking over there. You see? And it has a GT wing, which is pretty useful. And it has the engine of a Civic. Funny thing is, like, the stock car rims are also bigger, and it looks like something out of Midnight Club. The plastic rims from a Ford car, straight, but grown all. I think they are 18 or 19s according to the game. It doesn't matter, they are ridiculously large for this car, and it's really funny. I have no idea how big the tires are. Oh. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that wasn't me. I completely closed my eyes for a second. And took care of a few cones in revenge for falling asleep. I remember spending over an hour on the 4-hour version of this race. Yes, the Roadster Endurance. Ah, you got the red clock and you couldn't load into the price screen. Oh, unfortunate. I'm going to refill until I need it, that's for sure. But it's going to be really nice to see it, how far I can push it. Here's the thing, we're on lap 49 and every 10 laps I waste, I won't say liters, but the fuel gauge stops at 80 and each time I stop I'm 10 points down. Hee I'm 10 points down, so I think it can do 15 times 8 without stopping. Do you know NASCAR? No, Espril, I'm sorry. NASCAR isn't my strong suit. Punk. Double punk. Oh, he's gone. Completely gone, and so is my sanity, it seems. Because I've been making so many mistakes. Completely disconnected. Let me tell, I'm literally exhausted. And because I really need to think about the next video and I have to do it really fast and there's nothing on my brain. And I really wanted to do this yesterday, but you know, I couldn't, so it had to wait another day. I have to stop every 15 laps. I'm not going to reach 120 laps on this tent. On these tires, I mean. Oh my god. Alright, Asprel, good luck. Come on, focus. Wake up already. Wake up already. You got an R92 CP by doing the K-Car Cup. Seems like an average randomizer moment. It's even more of a randomizer moment when you have nowhere to use it. Oh. Don't be concerned about my safety, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. You just have a really good car, but you have nowhere to use it. Which makes it useless, actually. Quite literally useless. I had a few moments like that on this playthrough where I got good cars, but they were useless in the grand scheme of things. And that made me, you know, just store them in the garage and they never saw the light of day. Yes, a lot of people have Red Devil, and it changes the price cards because price cards are tied to the username. Getting closer. I got a Ryzen 7 5700X and an RTX 3060 8GB. That's the core of the new build. Which means, if some of you haven't noticed, I can stream at 180p now, first. And second, it means I can play other games and record them too. You have to try Xbox 360 emulation with Sony and the like, but you know Sony is ridiculously convoluted and that kind of throws me off. I mean, I put absolutely everything I had into buying this PC. I'm at zero. I'm completely broke right now, and I still have to buy things for this PC. I need to buy a UPS, so I'm protected against power outages, because the one I have currently isn't strong enough for the new PSU. I need to invest more, and the reality is the fact that I invested in a new PC meant that I couldn't work this week and make more videos and streams, which I don't know what I'm going to do this month, but yeah. It's funny because the delays that the new PC caused meant that I'm going to struggle. Sorting all the software issues, the overheating, everything took a lot of time. More than I would like to. Yeah. What does a BTEC engine even fit inside the car? I don't know. I mean, you can engine swap everything, but it's Gran Turismo, we don't use logic. I tried to swallow him to the stream, hope we're doing well. I already did. Red Devil, I already did when I traded it in to get this new PC, otherwise I wouldn't be able to afford it. But I really had to pull the trigger. I would say you keep it, Josh. I mean, selling it seems counterproductive. I mean, also if you need money, you can grind that same event, get another 92 CP and sell it. Just play like a casual game. Thank you, Tradox, I appreciate that. All I hope is that I can put it through its paces soon enough and start putting better videos to bring more people to the channel and start recovering some of the investments made. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so you can help this channel out. Doesn't cost you anything, and it really helps me with YouTube, and I really need your help, given I've been stopped for quite some time. Is it hard to get PCSX2 running nowadays? It's not hard, it's just the fact that you need to know some games are going to run better than others. If your PC isn't as good. And there's always individual settings to tweak, changes to make, so on and so forth. Gran Turismo 4, by example, is one of the most demanding games on PCSX2, which is good to know, because I assume all of you will like to know, given you're watching a Gran Turismo 4 stream. Oh my god, I'm being really slow now. I have a 1660 and you can run it at 180p just fine. Anything past might be too much, anything below you'll be fine. I have to stop and I'm second. GT4 is always going to stutter, there's no way. The best thing you can hope for is constant FPS while racing. How's the plan in this endurance? Well, I'm second thanks to my mistakes, because I'm actually a bit tired and I'm making a lot of mistakes and I have to recover first place, but we're fine. But can you stop closing my eyes on that section of track? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's already stopping? He's pretty far away from me. Yeah, so far his stop wasn't enough to cover our distance. In the end, it wasn't so easy, it seems. How did I miss the braking zone? How? Oh, come on. Come on. He was winning this race. Damn. Hard to focus right now. I mean, I don't know if there's that much for me to look into when the Spectre releases. I don't know. Just seems one of those things. Oh, that's a nice color, Dradox. Could you tell the year approximately? Was it the first one of the very first ones, or did it have B8 already? Guess it doesn't matter, but it kind of matters to me. Oof. First place is mine again. Sorry. There was you had a 2CV and a Mustang paired to each other, next to each other. That was really funny. Almost as if they were trying to tell you something. Yeah, what's sad about Piper is the fact that most people didn't talk much about the final run of Pipers until they announced they stopped making them and everyone went crazy. $69, nice. You know, the streams usually reach an average of 69 likes, so it will be nice if you left one and help the channel out. Doesn't cost you anything, come on. Hey Ubis, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I mean, the Corvette is a more popular brand, that's for sure. But at the same time, I think they are completely different publics. The Corvette public I don't think they're ever going to cross into a Viper because the Viper is just so much extreme than the Corvette. Corvette is more casual. It took some time to set up, but it's pretty good with us. I can stream at 180p now, for one. I can probably run games that I couldn't before, which is good. And outside the fact that I'm kind of falling asleep at the wheel, it's been brilliant. I mean, I'm not sure if rivalry, sure, people like to see rivalries and create this team feeling in quotation marks, like they belong to something, but I wouldn't compare the Viper to Corvettes. They are totally different beasts. Like, where do you start? That they are both made in America by competing companies? So you just don't have that many things to compare them. I don't know how YouTube's working. YouTube is working a bit weird. But then again, I'm using Firefox, and I know they have something to screw with Firefox, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, God. Life lesson: don't drive while tired. I suppose I learned my lesson, or so I like to believe. It's not fun to do anything while tired, really. You start to feel really bad while you're at it. But sometimes you just have to do things. There's no more time for you to wait, or there's not other times to do so either. Like, you just have to do them now. Coffee break. It's 30 degrees. I don't really want to drink coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I could totally use a coffee. No, I'm not refueling by own choice. What time is it for me? 4:30 p.m. I haven't been sleeping well in the last few days, because it's getting really hot in here. Couldn't break away from the Evo. Damn. They need to stop now. I'm going 57 kilometers per hour. So it's only going to get worse and worse, my mileage. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 We broke the pit stop. Perfect. Brilliant. I broke the pit stop and I lost like 5 seconds. Thank you. Oof, this is hard to drive. Yeah, my sleepy ass totally has a gardening license rather than a driver's license. Oh my god, I'm bleeding time. I lapped you already, God knows how many times already. Because softs have pretty good tire wear it seems, and handling is brilliant, so I don't know why you go down to mediums. Exactly. Grip is really useful. Especially in this circuit where power doesn't make much of a difference, it's all about handling. All about handling. God. I need to make time. I need to wake up. I lost a second. Oh god. Ah. We can talk either. Come on, stop driving like... I'm driving like if I was drunk, quite literally. You need to focus on getting lower that gap. .106, Jesus Christ. Why am I losing so much time? Where I am losing so much time? Yeah, summer's coming here. That's a bit better. That is a bit better. That is also better. Careful, I want to go into the pits. But I suppose the pit entry lies at the start of the pit lane, not in the middle, so she'll be fine. Even if I cross into it, it shall be fine. I lost all of the time I gained. Beautiful. Why is it so hard to do 103s? Why? I did them constantly at the start of the stream and now I can't. I don't know what's going on. It's like I completely fell through a cliff. It's like I got really tired for a brief moment and I just didn't drive at all. God. Each time I reach this corner, it's like my brain completely disconnects and I do something really stupid. I don't know what it is, but it's happening. It has been happening for the last, what, half an hour or so? Each time I reach the hairpin, it's like my brain shuts off and I cannot make the turn. I don't know why. I absolutely don't know why. If I knew, it would be nice. I'll avoid it if I knew. Here we go again. It's going to become a staple of the stream, right? That may disconnect before the hairpin or during the hairpin. Just part of the lore, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why my chat isn't moving? Give me a second. Ah, it's fine. It didn't break. It's fine. There it is. I'm really far to capitalize on its stop there. Like really far. By the way, if you just joined the stream, feel free to leave a like, it really helps the channel out. And if you have been watching for a while and you really want to support this channel, you could join either through YouTube memberships, or even better, through Patreon. There's a link in the description, and if miracles can happen, I would like to reach 60 between my patrons and YouTube members at the end of this stream. Yeah, I suppose my brain is on sleep mode rather than cam mode, but that's a more appropriate way to describe it, Tradox. Do your job, Supra, and block the Evo. Thanks. That's much more like it. I have to stop on... I stopped on lap 70, right? No. When did I stop for the last time? That sensitive steering. That sensitive steering is killing me. You don't want to be jealous of my weather. My weather sucks. It's 30 degrees and it's not even summer yet. This summer is going to be a kitchen. I'm not looking forward to this summer. So you have to stop on lap 90? 75, 90? That makes sense. The tires are a bit... The tires are fine to stop on lap 90. You can probably do an extra lap. Here weather is... I will say constant, but it leans towards the hot spectrum, and summer is much more intense than winter. Winter is easy, summer isn't. Then again, I like cold weather over hot weather, which makes everything worse, and this heat may explain why I'm suffering so much today, because this room is getting really hot right now. 60 degrees Celsius will be dead for me. If I'm dead with 40, imagine with 60. No. And for those who don't know, 40 degrees Celsius is like 100 Fahrenheit. Really close if it's not. Going to take a small bathroom break in a sec. I'll be back in a second, and I'm going to leave this in B-spec mode. Just let me save. Just a second, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll be back soon. Holy, look at that. Bispec is really struggling to drive this thing, which is kind of concerning, actually. Oh my god. Okay. But like, my god, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible at driving this car. Jesus Christ. It always goes off at that corner. So I cannot use Bispec. That is actually bad news. Those aren't good news. Oh my god. Doesn't go off at 2. See ya, yeah man. Thank you for dropping by. We're running at the same pace, me and the Evo. That's better. That's much better, B-Spec. He was stopping. It's good. It's not a good big enough lead to cover a stop though. Barely. Yeah, you're stopping this lap. B-Spec did fine. B-Spec did fine in the end. So we can use it for a few breaks whenever I need to. It's going to go past. There it goes. Oh, that's a lot of cones. Yeah, you just have to make it slow down for the final bend. And it should be alright. But Evo does 1 of 5 laps, so that's good to know. That's good information. My average is much quicker than the Evo, which makes sense. Not by much, but quicker nonetheless. Did you get a coffee in you yet? No, I didn't. Probably for the next stop. I had a coffee in the morning and I want to drink a normal one. It's really hot in here. I did alright, it was a good enough gap for me to recover at a single lap, it seems. Now we have to pull away. I'm fine. The problem is that I just haven't been sleeping too well this couple of days because it's getting hot in here. And until I get used to summer, well, it's going to take a few days. I always had issues to sleep, and my sleep isn't the best, and I should probably do something about that, but if I'm honest, the only thing in my mind is just growing this channel. I don't really care about anything else. We can fix that later, but the only thing I care about is making sure this channel grows to a point where I can do more things. I really want to do more, and probably that's the only thing in my mind right now, and well, some days I'm positive about it, some others I'm pretty disappointed. And it just fluctuates between those two feelings, and that of course hurts my overall mood, or it boosts it, gives me a boost depending on how I feel regarding everything I'm doing. Hey Elias, there's no such thing as late. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. It took a few back and forths to sort everything, and more time than I would like to install everything, but the new PC is up and running and it's really good. Thank you for asking me. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I know this channel has grown more, but it has grown a lot, but I see other channels have grown more, and I see that and I say, damn, I want that too. What do I have to do? And I know I don't upload enough. I probably should stream a bit less. I shall do more. I shall reorganize everything because the channel needs to improve, and so do I. So there's a lot which needs to be done. I know a lot of people see the numbers and say, oh, that's brilliant, and in a way it's not, I'm not proud of it, but it needs to be more. There's no other way around it, and in order to be more, I need to make improvements. Just that simple. Also, I don't have almost 5,000, almost 6,000 subs. I have 5,500. It's going to take a while to reach 600 at this base. I suppose that's part of the problem, because I would like to do more, and each time I try to do something different, YouTube punishes me, so I have to go back into the same stuff everyone else is doing, and kind of burns you out after some time. I'm not that interested, and I prefer to do other things, but I get punished by YouTube if I do other things. And again, I know most people don't build cars in the same way I do, or I mean to be arrogant, know as much about cars as I do, and I can certainly notice that when a lot of people speak and present their things, and I like to think that's my edge over everyone. If I am 100% honest, that is my edge over everyone. No, Elias, I didn't try that. I didn't have time to set up emulators. Setting up emulators can be really time consuming, and the last thing I had in this week is time, so I will have to wait. No, I'm not that interested in collabs, really. I don't think those are really good. You have to focus on your own things first. I kind of know what I want to do with the channel, it's just a matter of doing it. I don't really want to do the same as everyone else is doing. That's part of the problem, I guess. I don't like doing that sort of thing. I find it boring. I find it really boring. At least for me, I don't find it engaging to do that. I have to do the opposite. I have to do more videos, that's the thing. Just I know the things I want to do have a market, so to speak. But it's a matter of doing them in a fashion which stands out, which is the problem. At the same time, let's be honest, my voice isn't that pleasant to listen to, and that totally... I mean, that's kind of subjective, I suppose, but I'm so 100% certain that it's playing against me. I'll explain why videos which could have done so much better didn't do as good. But I might have something in the works for that, something which, I mean, I'm not going to replace my voice, but something to make it a bit less, a bit more tolerable, so to speak. Probably I'm going to change the recording software I use for my microphone and play with it a little bit. I should have the next stop covered. Keywords should have, I'm not too sure, but if all goes well, I have enough to cover the next stop, yes. Yeah, I have enough to cover the next stop. Barely, but I'll cover it. Nine hours all ice spec, probably not. I did like 10 minutes of B-spec already because I had to use the bathroom. But I'll try to play a good, decent bit of the race in A-spec. It's just me. I hear my voice and I mean, what to say? It's not that I don't like it. I know it's harder to comprehend compared to other people. That's my problem. Probably the fact my vocabulary is quite limited doesn't quite help my chances. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I had to brake for this. Yeah, we got a refuel. It was like the slight tone change from video Yellowbird to stream Yellowbird. Well, that depends on the recording software actually. I can edit my voice slightly. I cannot do that live. Hey, I'm not second. I'm going to be second now. Yep. Going to be second. Oh, many laps behind you are, BMW. I know how many you are, but you're still... Well, you're one lap extra behind now. Yeah, that's the point you have to reach, Ubas. I mean, You just have to reach the point where you don't care. It's not that I don't like it, it's just I think it's a problem. And maybe it isn't, maybe it's all in my head. Maybe it is, and I'm right. There is no way to know. The only thing I can do is just ignore it and keep on. Keep doing the same thing, because I'm doing something. I know what, but something is working, otherwise none of you will be here. Or so I like to believe. I want to drink water. Yeah, this is one of those things you have to learn on the fly. I absolutely agree. No matter how hard you try, you're not going to be perfect day one. If you don't start, you'll never get better. And if you don't do anything, you'll never get better either. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think... I think it's always good to be aware of everything, but there are certain things which are irrelevant and some others which actually matter. And you have to realize which ones, matter the most, cost benefits type of approach to most things, really. Well, I mean, I enjoy that people like being here. That's really important to me. It will be really hard for me if people didn't like being here, and I like to believe I do a good job at keeping this community somewhat clean, in quotation marks. Oh right, the answer was to stop too. I forgot. I totally forgot. Nah, that ain't going to change with us. I mean, that is part of the ideals which this channel was built upon, and I'm not going to change that. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about 2024, but at the same time I'm kind of concerned that things just don't improve. I don't know, it's just something which I have in my head. I don't feel too positive today, I suppose. Just one of those days. Probably because I still don't know what I want to do. I still don't know what I want to do, and I need to do something before November ends, because otherwise, well, we're not keeping the lights on. It's that simple. Oh. This is something which I mentioned it previously, but the steering on this car is sensitive. And it does that thing where it loses control and it just flips. It can be hard to control, but at the same time it's a trade-off because it's really, really good otherwise. So I'm happy with that trade-off. I'll take it every single day. Honestly, playing with these hybrid sheets has made me curious on which other builds I can make. And that might be an interesting idea for a video now that I think about it. 40 seconds, I believe. Yes, you can swap engines and drivetrains, but I think the engine swap is the more interesting rather than drivetrains, because drivetrains won't net you much of an upgrade, in my honest opinion. There's very few cases where I think a drivetrain conversion will actually be useful. Absurd rally editors. Absurd rally builds. I'm not big a fan of rally in this game. I have an idea, but I don't want to spoil it in case it's not possible. Trying a McLaren as an FF. I mean, there's no McLarens in GT4 though. No, I will drive F1. That won't change anything. That won't be interesting. No, that won't be anything special. I have a better idea, but I won't share it. You'll have to wait. Might take place in this same circuit you're watching there. Oh. Stutters. Let me check if everything's alright. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. We're absolutely fine. Yep. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that might be it, Elias. That's kind of why. Just have to try it out today, I guess. They can start recording tomorrow and have it done before the end of the month. Hey, sorry, if I manage to turn this month around, it's going to be the work of a miracle. I have been out of the loop for too long. I feel really guilty about that, to be honest. The fact that I couldn't stream or record anything for you all for so long. I feel really guilty about it. But I guess it was to be expected. By the way, after I'm going to send it into the pits, and when the tires are done, I think it's this lap, and I'm going to make some coffee to wake up a little bit. If you all don't mind, so I'm going to leave you all with this spec, I guess. No. Oh. Surely let me through. You're God knows how many laps behind BMW. I like that color for the 3 Series though. Really like that color. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for dropping by. Yep. Let me make that cup of coffee. I'll be back really soon. Hey, just in time. Couldn't have planned it better even if I wanted to. That took a bit longer than planned, but we're back. Yeah, you can leave the... You have like a second driver, which is called B-Spec mode, and... Oh my god, I got a complete refill. That's not good, actually. And driving B-Spec is like driving with... having the AI drive for you, pretty much. Just hope that coffee wakes me up. The Evo has to stop soon anyway, so it's not a concern. But I would like to be ahead of it. Hey, HP 720cc. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. That's alright, yeah. Just a nice cup of coffee. I don't like to have more than one drink today, but I was really tired and I kind of had to. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I know why. I didn't sleep too well. I haven't been sleeping too well these last couple of days. Oh, that was baseball luck. Car sounds better when you look back. Sounds kind of about the same. Yeah, but the problem is if I put it at 3 or above, it goes wide at the final corner. It just doesn't like this car, well, maybe because it's kind of an absurd build, and yeah, it just goes wide at the final corner, so I had to keep it at 2. Usually, if I'm here, I can just switch it back and forth, but since I wasn't here, I had to keep it at 2. It's meant to be a 104. Pretty high 104. Damn. We need those 103s to start gaining ground. I mean, my B-Spec driver is pretty well trained. That's really good, but you know, it's the B-Spec driver is going to have some flaws. No matter what you do, you will always have flaws with B-Spec. It's kind of a rule of life. It's one of those things you cannot avoid. B-Spec will always be flawed in some shape or form. I cannot go below 104, which is bad because that's kind of the same pace as the Evo. You need to go faster. Yeah, B-Spec could drive the entire race, and yeah, but I don't want to lead. B-spec to the entire race. Albert, do you have more plans for other games in your channel? Yes, I do. GT5, I'm not too sure. I have to set up the emulator. I know a lot of people want to see GT5, but I don't want to say anything about GT5 because I don't know how it runs on my PC. And PS3 emulation is really at an early stage. Yeah, B-spec is going to be slower than me. Absolutely. Still, given that it has to do the entire lap at medium pace and it was on cruise mode because I couldn't control it for the final corner, I said it did good enough. It maintained the gap, and that's all I wanted. I just wanted to maintain the lead to cover my stop. Not more, not less. Yeah, I always had plans to cover other games, but the problem is YouTube doesn't like other things. It just doesn't promote them. Which is really unfortunate. I have an idea for a video which is not a racing game again, but I'm really iffy because last time I tried to do that, it didn't went well, so yeah. Still kind of bitter about that. But I really want to do that, and I think I could ride a certain way before it dies off, if I play my cards well. Oh. Nice turtle. Yeah, because Tsukuba isn't good on front-wheel drive cars, period. Just not a circuit which is good for those cars, so they are always going to struggle in some shape or form. The BMW is holding it back. BMW is absolutely brilliant. BMW is probably going to be the best teammate I could ask for in this endurance race. Hey, HP720cc, thank you so much for the €2 donation, the first super chat of the stream, I think. Here, a double espresso, thank you so much, man, I really appreciate it. Yeah, sure, keep blocking it. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't take the right line. 104, another 104, damn you. The SRT4 shall be fine with a few setup changes. Keep doing your thing. I really like the E90 BMWs. They're really cool. Shame I cannot afford one though. All the cars I like I cannot afford. Oof. That's a pretty good lap. So have to keep doing more laps like this one. mean, I guess... Yeah, it's kind of weird that there is no high-speed ring endurance. I mean, it's a pretty simple circuit, but the fact that it's so iconic to the GT franchise as a whole and it doesn't appear there, doesn't have its own endurance race is really weird, yeah. I agree. BMW is holding. BMW is still holding. Oh, brilliant. The BMW has held the Evo until it went to its pit stop. That's really profitable for me. That's ridiculously profitable for me. Yeah, BMW is defending like a lion. Even if it's like, I don't know, God knows how many laps behind it is. That's the funny thing. The BMW is actually probably 5th or 4th. It's really far behind. But it's still being a massive roadblock. I am all up for it. I am all up for it. That's enough to cover one stop. I cannot clock anything better than my best lap, it seems. I want to drop that, come on. Come on, just want to feel a bit better with myself. I have to say I'm impressed with the way this car drives. It's like driving a kart. It literally feels like a kart, and it's... gotta say, it's really funny. I should probably make this build public and let people have a go at it and see what they think about it. Well, at least it wasn't a 104. Coca. It probably will make more sense if it was that weird car spider. I don't remember the name. The one which came with a soft top. That will be more like a go-kart. You'll know. Street car, yeah, there you go, the street car. Yeah, that thing. That thing. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you do, so we could get this to more people. Your help is invaluable to make this channel grow and doesn't cost you anything. But if you really want to help this channel and you want to do it with your earned money, you can either support me through Patreon, which there's a link in the description, it's the best way to support me. Or you can join our YouTube members or donate your super chats here on YouTube, which also helps. I'm behind the BMW, it seems. So I have to recover this lap. Funny how abandoned cars are an issue in every single country. It's even worse when it's something a bit valuable / rare, which people want, but you can't buy because you cannot find the owner, or you cannot find who owns the paperwork, or it was stolen, and insert reason here, it's all the same. Oh, holy, the BMW lost it there. Did you see that? The BMW completely lost control. Ah, of course, their tires are completely shot. Makes sense. I can believe that. Drunk driver, I mean... Yeah, but if you were driving in a race for 3 hours Wouldn't you think they will notice earlier? I mean, I would like to believe nobody's dumb enough to let a drunk driver race for 3 hours in a circuit. Unless everyone else is on board with it, and that would explain why they kept crashing into walls in the earlier hours of this stream. Actually, that will explain a lot. Never mind. You will be sober after 3 hours, depends on how much you have drunk. How much did you drink, Adam, actually? That would be a better way to say it, I think. Vodka on top of his helmet, I mean, there's a chance. Absolutely. So are you telling me that I'm also drunk driver HP 720? Is that what you mean? I mean, he cannot confirm or deny these allegations. But then again, I don't have a license, so I guess there's no problem, right? I suppose there is no problem given I don't have a license still. You just wait till I have a license and I'm able to record actual cars. I don't know when that day's coming, but believe me, it's going to come one of these days. You just wait. I mean, if there was something in the coffee I either didn't notice, there's already enough in my body that the coffee didn't do anything, or... I don't know, I ran out of excuses. With happiness. I mean, I'm happy when I'm here, so I know that sometimes I sound a bit tired and everything, but I'm happy when I'm here. Doing this makes me happy, so whenever there's someone willing to watch, I'm pretty happy. Even if I'm god awful or I'm falling asleep behind the wheel. Or well, behind the microphone, I guess is more accurate, right? drunk license. Funny enough, GT... I don't know which game was, but GT as a franchise made a spot, like an advertisement, just to... what is the right word? They made a spot against drunk driving, like to denounce drunk drivers and say how unsafe it was, and they showed like a pro driver getting drunk and having issues being completely useless, and say if it's this bad in the game, how bad will it be in real life, and something like that. I mean, I didn't do 180 laps. I mean, B-Spec did a bit, but I mean, fair enough. Thank you, I appreciate it. Probably the fact on ambition, and which I want to do more. Like, I enjoy this and I want to do more YouTube, which keeps me pushing to do these sort of things. I don't know, I just want to do more of this, and I guess I push myself above my limits, and sometimes I pay for it and other times it just works. I don't really measure the consequences of my actions, I just do them, and if they work, brilliant, and if they don't, well, we'll just keep trying. Yeah, Elias, you have a point, yes. There is no other game which allows you to do drunk driving. And maybe Saints Row in its good days, but that's another sandbox game. Hey Ulysses, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. If I have a shot of whiskey each lap, I will be dead. We don't want that to happen, don't we? We don't want that to happen, don't we? There won't be more videos if I, you know, end up in a wooden box. Welcome back, Kura. That could have been a fastest lap if I didn't go wide. If only. If only. Yeah, well. Too late now. What's done is done. I have 2 cars ahead, but I have to stop this lap. Also, I love how bipolar my tire wear is. I mean, the front tires are completely shut, the rear tires are just in a vacation. We'll take care of those cones at the end of this stream. Well done, box this lap. Alright, let's go. T was going to come, right? No, it's right behind me. Your phone tells you when to go to bed. That's kind of useful. But here I am keeping you awake. .15 PM, and that's fine depending on when you wake up. No. Oh well. Look who's coming into the pit lane. He did it pretty well, I'm not going to deny that. At least I was ahead. That's all. That has to count for something. Hey engine, welcome. Yeah, the guy's doing quite well, and it has 400 kilometers on it under its belt already. Yes, it is one of a kind, because I made it myself and it's completely busted. It's that simple. Hey, 100 kilometers. Only 100 kilometers until rigidity breaks. Hey Lex, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you stay tuned, because I'm going to try to do more and more with this as time goes on. 104. That isn't good. One of three is what I want to see. Yes, Ford car. The one and only. Where are you from? I am from Argentina. So am I. Oof. That's not a good map at all. You can always do a bit worse. Yeah, the cash will give us a randomized prize card at the end of this stream. Which one? Well, it's randomized, I don't know. When I was looking for cars, the car was one model I discounted pretty quickly. And fair enough. Yep, the only thing remaining is the other 24-hour Le Mans race, and that will be the final race of this playthrough, which I'm probably going to try and do it on Sunday. I hope more people join, and you know, it will be nice to end this series on a high note and break new records. I'm not sure it's going to happen. In fact, looking at the channel numbers, it seems highly unlikely, but I'm allowed to dream still, right? I'm still allowed to dream. Hey, CH720, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I get the tangent. I pretty much want... I like 4-door cars, personally. I want cars with 4 doors and sizable trunk. I'm always looking at sedans, probably bigger ones than I will need, and given that I don't have much experience with a car, I guess that's a bad idea, but I really like that sort of car. And here I'm talking like I could actually buy a car. Guess my delusional dreams don't sleep. There's always room to want things you cannot have. Yeah, the MK1 Focus is pretty good. Why do you make videos in English and not in Spanish? Well, because there's more audience which speaks English. It's that simple. I know I could probably get decent numbers if I did it in Spanish, but I prefer doing it this way. Besides, it's a good way to improve my English. 200 laps, by the way. Yeah, I don't think that the car as a whole is bad. I think it's just one of those cars which just looks funny and people like to make fun of, but I don't think it's a bad car. Personally, I don't think so. When you remove the comedy aspect of it, I think it's a pretty decent car. Just a compact means of transportation, I guess. As I said, it's just not something I will have, but it's not a bad car. You'll be surprised, Tangent, how many people drive without an insurance policy. At least where I live. They crash into you, they have no insurance, and suddenly the fault is also yours. It's really crazy. Yeah, the C4 BTS, the C4 Coupe is really cool. I would love to have one of those, but I don't know. They cost a penny. Toyota EQ. I mean, yeah, they're really, really tiny. They're alright. I mean, I won't buy one, but you know, if you need one, I think you could do much worse. Yesterday I had a friend show me no, they mentioned that they found a Ford Fiesta and they had the odometer rolled back, and he said it was a Mark 1 Fiesta, and it was like, the Mark 1 Fiesta is 40 something years old, and turns out it was a Mark 3 Fiesta. I don't know why I'm mentioning this, but it happened, yeah. And it was funny. Yeah, the XR series in the 1980s was pretty cool. Yeah, sure, a bit of feel. Won't hurt you. Just a bit though. Yeah, the Cup Plus is the one we got here too. The one which is weird was the Brazilian Noble car, which we got here for some time. That one I didn't like, it looks weird. The Cup Plus looks a bit better. Unless they are the same car, but I'm kind of confused right now. They are the same. Then how's the new car called? The one which was released in 2015, I think? I knocked those cones by accident, but we're going to start taking care of the cones around the circuit at the end of the race. A car that's even smaller, well, then it's probably not even a car. She'll be another car. Oof, this is going to be a slow lap. Holy. Oh, wow. That's something. That's rather unique. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty short. Red Devil. I'm not the tallest person in the room, that's for sure. Barely fit into a car Twingo. I'm 173 centimeters. That's 5'6", I think. I mean, I think it's 5'6". Well, I don't remember. I think so. I'm not the best at converting measurements, actually. They had to still hire you. I mean, I accept offers from anyone, actually. As long as they don't ship me to, I don't know, Shanghai or something, or somewhere questionable, like Tehran or places like that, I'm all in. You can contact me in the mail provided in this channel. I don't ask many questions, but I expect to be paid well enough to afford the cars I like. Simple as. I don't ask for more. Yeah, if there was a joke regarding otherwise the fact that people who use Daihatsu should be short and because they are smaller cars, then it went over my head. It's probably better that way, I suppose. Hey, the answer stop. We had to reach. We're not they had to midget fan club in this channel there. What is that 60 members goal for? Kind of wanted to reach it at the end of this stream, but that seems unlikely, but whatever. I don't know, I just want to have a push each month, like just a small boost and membership each month. I don't know what I'll do, but it's a small number, so I don't think I'll do anything special. Then again, a lot of YouTube members have gifted memberships, so that's something to keep in mind. Next month they'll probably be all gone. Are you actually going to play this for the entire 9 hours? No, I'm going to use spec. I already had a few short stints while I used the bathroom and made myself a cup of coffee to survive. Also, I hope you're doing well, Karma. Welcome. And those vehicles are pretty useful. I see... You don't see them often, but we have those Daihatsu minivans here and like... which were imported during a brief time period, and... they are really wide and small. You can park them everywhere and you can stuff them full of things, and they are really useful. And they look pretty cute too. I like them. I really do like them. Yeah, no, but I'm not going to do much. It's going to be about, like, what, an hour of spec. Good. It ain't going to be that much. 103 in a car, well, it's a heavily modified car to the point where it's not even a car, you see. I edited the game's data and I built the car with a Civic engine and wide tires. And the chassis from another car. That's why I'm getting such good times. Oh my god, that's a terrible lap actually. Would sell my soul for a platinum stream. I mean, we could put a price tag on that. Hey Kitty, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Piaggi Ape, yes, I know a bit about that thing. Yeah, the Terius, I know about the Daihatsu Terius. How dare you having a social life? That's fine, Katie. Hope you won well. Jokes aside. Yeah, that... I kind of heard something about that, Travis, about the app being, you know, driven by minors. It's really funny. Oh, I'll lift it off at the worst moment. More 5,600 subs, actually? Let me see that. Let me see that. Yeah, that's true, actually. Only 400 subs off from 6,000, actually. Congrats to anyone who joined us, then. I really appreciate it. If I recall here, minors can drive motorbikes at 16 with the permission of their parents, in quotation marks. And they can drive cars at the age of 17 with permissions of their parents. I think it's legal responsibility or something like that. like one Sirocco, you don't see those things every day. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes, the Citroen Ami. That thing. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that thing. You used to be cool, Citroen. You used to be cool, damn. I would still love to have a Citroen sound here one day. One day. But it's probably an absurd idea in this country. There's probably better cars which I could afford if I had that type of money. Not better in a performance, comfort, design sense, or whatever metric you want to place on the car, but more on the find parts slash somebody who can fix them type of sense. Oh. Yeah, we're stopping. Yeah, actually. We're going to start the B-spec stint. Hey! That's one way to enter the chat room, Blaine. Thank you so much for the £20 donation. Just dropping it to finally watch the majestic cat dominate at last. Oh. Hope you're good, Yellowbird, and hi, chat. Hi. Thank you so much, Blaine, for your £20 donation. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. The car's doing ridiculously well, actually, to the point that I probably overbuilt this thing, but when I was testing, you know, it wasn't as good, and then I had to overshoot it at the end, just to cover myself in case any accidents happened. But yeah, this build is mental. It has the engine of a Civic Type R, and I swapped the chassis and tires with the Opus 2000, which makes it ridiculously grippy, meaning it doesn't have the problems of a front-wheel drive car. So yeah, this thing is really, really good, and probably too good to be true. Oh no, 7, that's kind of slow. Oh no, 4, that's much better. It's not as fast as I am, but it's not bad either. Yeah, it's a program that I use to build custom cars. Well, it's not so much a program, it's a bit difficult to explain what it is. That's kind of why I want to make a video about it, so I can explain it better. and people understand what it is, but I need to find the right car. But I'll find it, don't worry. One day I'm going to talk about it. I promise you all. No, it's not cheat engine. It's called a spec TV, and the thing is you need to use a specific sheets, which I don't know who made, and I don't want to steal credit from them because I didn't make them. And yeah, that's why I don't want to share anything, because I don't know who made it. I got somebody sent them to me, and I don't want to steal off from them. I will feel really bad if I did. But yeah, you can do anything, I guess. Your creativity is the limit, and drivability is the sky. You just have to know which things you can play with in order not to break anything. But yeah, you can get pretty creative. Yeah, mismatch. Now we're just starting a bit of B-spec to speed up the things. Does it go wide? No, it's not going wide. Yeah, it is. God damn it. I don't think it's a bad game, the new Forza Motorsport. I mean, it's not perfect, but you can enjoy. I think it's enjoyable. The only thing which gets a bit annoying is the grinding to unlock performance parts to build cars, but outside that, it's a pretty fun game. Are you also speeding up the emulator? Yes, I am. That's kind of the point. Yeah, it's called Spec TV, I think, but the problem is I don't know who made the sheet which I'm using to hub all the parts, because when you open a Spec TV, you'll have a set of numbers, and those numbers are the parts attached to each car. And if you don't know the numbers, then you're not going to go anywhere. So yeah, I kind of want to know who made those numbers so I can share them, and I'll have to ask around if I make a video about it, so I can promote it properly, you know? Hey, that's a nice camera. I don't know why my controller goes crazy there. Just does. Those are pretty good laps by the Lancer, damn. I mean, I exist, I'm here. No, as far as I know, I'm alive. I guess. Welcome, Lucas. Hope you're doing well. Damn. we're stopping this lap actually. I suppose that's enough of a break. I'll try with myself for another few laps. Just a fragment of your imagination. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Me, who will have, who in their sane mind will actually watch this sort of content? I mean, I have to question anyone's sanity if they decide to spend their time, let alone their money, watching this. You're going to do your thing, Red BMW, and block the Evo. We'll take care of those cones at the end, believe me, for our victory lap. You have to be crazy to watch this, I'm not gonna lie. Haha, funny. Yeah, you're right, 100%. Oof. Oof. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you do. It really helps the channel out and it's free, and I'm pretty sure you all want me to continue to do this, and that's the best way you can, so you can help me to reach a bigger audience. Wish I will buy me a Panamera. Yeah, you and me both. I would like to buy the first ones, you know, the ones nobody likes with the weird pump at the back. I think those are the coolest Panameras. I mean, the newer ones are really nice, but I really like the early ones, actually. The problem is they're all automatics. Absolutely all of them. I never saw one with a manual, and if I did, it was a entry-level V6 maybe, but nothing too special. Maybe I'm wrong though. I know the turbos are all PDKs, even the early ones. I still don't understand how or why they never made a two-door version of the Panamera still. Just boggles my mind. It's one of those things. Yes, so that's one with a V8 and has a manual. That's pretty cool. Talking about Panameras on me while I cannot even afford a rusty Fiat car. as if I was in the market for a Panamera, you know. Yeah, that's really cool though. Yeah, the 989 had the engine in the back, I think, even. Which is really weird. Did it have the engine in the back? I don't remember. Or no, it had it up front, never mind. It had a V8 up front, I think. I don't know why I thought it had the engine in the back. That was a bit of a moment. Like somebody disconnected the internet cable from my brain. I just find it really funny how long Porsche has been toying around with the idea of a four-door car, and they never did anything about it. For X or Y reason, their plans never came to fruition until the Panamera. That's a pretty good deal. I remember when I used to work at I used to do market research on cars here, and there was a time a few years ago where you could find entry-level Cayennes for less than $10,000. Of course, they were all automatics, but you could find V6s for less than $10,000, I think. If I recall. Yeah, if I recall, yeah, you could find a couple for $10,000, $15,000, like the V6s. There weren't many, but they existed. Those were the days, I guess. Hey, Study, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the race itself is 9 hours long. We have used B-Spec to speed things up slightly, and we're taking turns right now. Yeah, the 989 was pretty interesting. Even if, for me, one of the most interesting Porsche concept cars was one which I don't remember the code which they used, and it was like a smaller version of the 959 with a V8 on the back. And I cannot remember the code at all. Their plans didn't go far, but the prototype exists, and they have it still, if I recall. That was a pretty interesting idea. He's going into the pit lane. He's going into the pit lane. I really like that shade of beige on the Alpha though. I don't know why, it just looks good on that car. $965. I have to look it up when the stream's over, because I don't remember it at all. Just one of those things which flashed in my brain, and it was like, yep, that's probably my pick of Porsche concept cars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was the 928 V8. It will make sense that they used the 928 V8 because it was at that time, late 80s, early 90s. And the 928 was going out of production. So, but I don't remember. It could probably be an Audi V8 too. Nine and sevens are pretty cool, yeah. Light blue like Sally. Sally was a 996, like the Sally from Cars was a 996, 911 though. It was the earlier generation, actually. Didn't Porsche try to remake that car a few months ago with the newer generation 992, or I am hallucinating or something? Because I remember watching some sort of article of which they had like a remake of it. Yeah, it's always a 996. Yeah, the action for charity, yeah. Now we're talking, yes. That thing exists. I remember now. That was pretty funny. Yeah, there it is. The story I mentioned it too, it was a charity auction. What engine did I put on the car? A Type R Civic engine. An EK9 engine. Yeah, the car's a really light car, of course. It's really tiny. Yeah, I suppose with the 1.6 engine, it was pretty interesting. Not so much the 1 liter. Your friends surely have a lot of weird things, Kuda. To the point where it's almost absurd, if I'm honest. Oh, there's a con in the middle of the road. Ah, I see. It's a 1.3 and the 1.6 on 95. I see. Yeah, I mean, the engine is alright, but the main part of this build which makes it work is the fact I swapped tires and chassis from... I swapped the tires and the chassis from the Opera S2000, and this thing grips, and it has a brilliant tire wear to go along with it, which makes it perfect for endurance races. On stock guys, highly unlikely. Modified, yeah, probably. It'll be fine. You know a lot of people from the internet, yeah, that makes sense. No, it was done through modding. More like save editing, rather than modding. Why did it become a meme? I mean, in this channel it became a particular meme because I got this same car for completing mission 34, and I spent I don't know how many hours, like 5 hours in a single stream trying to beat it, and I got this thing, and thus it became like a goal if we got 50 patrons / YouTube members put together at the end, which we reach, and I would like to reach 60 by the end, but you know, if you want to help me out in a more involved manner through Patreon or YouTube memberships, I would really appreciate it. And yeah, I just kind of stuck here. Oh, that's a lot of cars. Oh, this thing's stopping now. Why? Because there's another car. Oh god. Oh. I don't think the guy's a joke. I think it's a decent car. I need to lose a lot of time on this lap. Please tell me the BMW doesn't stop. If it stops now, well, I'm in trouble. Nope, it didn't. Hey Wind Valley, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Watching your stream as I work out, that's brilliant, keep at it. I have to do more to look better, to be honest. I have to improve the looks. Is that the bot? No. Oh, we're stopping on the same lap. You're joking. Come on. That's not good. Usually watch something as I do cardio just to help the time pass. Also helps me rest my brain after a little day of work. Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Personally, I'm always listening to different things. I mean, I always keep my brain busy. Even if we had a good busy month, because we had an election which just recently came to an end, and maybe now that's over, even if I'm still kind of on the train, I can probably start easing off on news and the like, and I can start to listen to more music again instead of that. 600 kilometers, by the way, Traddux. On the cap, 619 kilometers. Hey, knocked the cone. Yeah, it was pretty intense. It was one of the most entertaining things I've seen in my entire life. It had everything. I mean, I could, if I had all the sources, if I had all the sources to put together and make a video, it will probably create one of the most interesting stories you ever heard. Because the characters and everything that happened is just out of a fictional work. Bonk. Hey. Then again, I like that sort of thing. Ever since I had memory. I mean, a lot of people don't like it. I really do. I always like following news, reading things, all of that sort of thing. I'll probably do that, but I think I like cars a bit more. And that's why I don't do it. At the same time, I feel that I'm not formed enough to tackle it as I would like. Lap 300, yes. Guess we could say this a Spartan car moment. Only 3.5 hours to go. B-Spec is my on the back, ready to help. Yeah, I remember I got the Bioshock games for free on Epic as well a year or so ago, but played the first one and I didn't like it. Didn't see the I didn't see the appeal. A lot of people just say it's good. To me it's just kind of eh. I have my reasons why, but explaining it will be a bit difficult. But, you know, I didn't like it, so I didn't play 2 or Infinite after that. Is Bioshock Infinite the final one? Well, whatever, I didn't play it. Neither of those, I only played the first one, I just said, nah. I don't want to follow through with this. As far as I know, New Vegas is really hard to install and make work, and then you need to patch a few things to fix it. If you mean that it's bad because of that. Somebody asked me to try New Vegas a few weeks ago. But I don't think I will anytime soon. I don't know, lately I don't want to invest time in games. I'm going to be honest, like the only thing I want to invest time right now is YouTube. I don't know, I just want YouTube to do better. I know I say this a lot, but that's the only thing in my head right now. Well, I used to have two things in my head. One sober, and it went out as expected. Now it's all back into YouTube once again. A few weeks, I remember telling you some good months ago. Well, Yun, someone else asked me to do that. Not you as well. I mean, yes, you asked me to a few months ago, I remember. And yes, I still haven't gotten to it. No, you actually did, I think, yeah. You actually did some time ago. You told me to try it out. I think it was through here, though. Through YouTube, not through Discord, which... If you haven't joined my Discord server, there's a link in the description. So you don't miss any single video, and... well... you get to, you know, see me send messages through Discord, I suppose. Some day that is 5 months ago. My brain, you know, has completely shattered this year. I had tunnel vision. I only cared about two things this year. One, YouTube, and the other one, well, you probably know what it is. Hey, Tikanji, yes, you're the one who asked me to play New Vegas a few weeks ago. Everything well. Also, this car I made is stupid. You should try it out. I think I sent you the save. Yeah, this thing's stupid. You have no idea how good it is. It can do 15 laps in Tsukuba with soft sport tires. Yeah, don't worry, the save won't go anywhere, but it's good. I just want to hear what you think, it's all. Just makes me really curious, you know. Oof, how, Ubas? That sounds so... How? I have so many questions. Sounds really painful, though. Ah, probably worse than the GXR4. Yeah, nothing can touch that thing. Well, it's really, really good. GXR4 is stupid. The GXR4 is really stupid. It's one of the most busted cars in the entire game. 63 laps. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's that good. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sounds painful. I mean, drawing isn't my strong suit altogether. If you saw my handwriting, you'll have a heart attack. And I just don't have that sort of skill set. Never did. Then again, if I write slowly, I can probably write much better, but if I write fast, then no, you're not going to understand that thing. Yeah, the rear tires will never wear out. The rear tires will never wear out because it has no weight at the rear and there's nothing going at the rear. The rear tires are just along for the ride. Meanwhile, the front ones are just, you know, begging for replacement. I'll stop this lap. No, I'm not swapping the tires. I'm keeping everything as is. I don't want to change the tires and suddenly destroy the car. Because if I go to the settings menu of the car, it says that I'm running medium tires. But whenever I go into the pit lane, it says I'm running soft tires. So I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that I'm not touching them. Because it works. That simple. Hi Russ, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Here for this historical moment. Let's hope it's the first of many for this channel. I don't know, I just have an obsession with that. I don't know, I just want to make things which are important, I guess. Which matter. And you don't get to see that every day. Or maybe it's just my own delusional nature, thinking that I'm worth more than I really am. I don't know. The tires. Probably because it has softs before he made the hybrid. You swap the tire parts with mediums. Yeah, I assume that swapping tires will probably change it back to the stock car tires, yes. But I don't think I had medium softs when I bought it. Because I just bought a stock car off the dealership because the original car that I won, I kind of ruined it by testing different builds, so it's kind of useless right now. And this is a new one. So it begs the question. If it's stock and it came with mediums, then why does it say softs? Are you happy with the Argentinian election results? We can say that I'm pretty happy, yes. I was talking about it earlier. I only had two things in my mind this year. YouTube and that, the elections. And now that's over, well, I can focus back on YouTube again. But that's weird. All I know is that I'm not touching this car because it works. It 100% works. Even if, you know, I tried to use wider tires, right, first. And I didn't see that many results. The real magic came when I swapped the chassis. When I swapped the chassis, the car drives completely different and the tire wear went just through the roof. Like, it's perfect tire wear. But without the chassis swap, it was the same tire wear of the car. And I don't know, it just didn't drive too well. I didn't see the results until I swapped the chassis. That's weird then. Maybe the other way around, you swap the tires for softs. I don't know, because I got the car, and because I had most of the build made already, I opened the Spec TV and started to copy numbers. And I couldn't... You know when you open the sheets on Spec TV, You cannot find the tire compound. It just says you multiple numbers, and I went off by price. I used the price of the tires to pinpoint, and I think I swapped softs instead of mediums, which could probably be explaining why. But I still don't understand why it says mediums on the tuning tab, and it says softs whenever I go into a pit lane. It makes me wonder which ones I have, because doing 15 laps in Tsukuba in softs is insane. But then again, with the chassis of the Opera, it will make a lot of sense. Yeah, the tires were too small on the original car, but I first swapped the tires because I said probably swapping the chassis is too much. The car drove better, but it destroyed the tires anyway. Meaning it was completely pointless to try this because I didn't have the pace to recover 20-something seconds every 10 laps. In fact, they had to add 40 kilograms of ballast to the rear, because otherwise this car was undrivable, quite literally. It still is kind of nervous, but it's much better now. Much, much better. It used to be that the car just flipped under braking. Uh-oh. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. That mileage will explain a few things, actually. By the way, if you all just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream, so we can get this channel to more people. Today we reached 5,600 subscribers, and I would like to keep growing, and so I can do this I can do this, you know, just so I can keep making videos and entertaining you all. I'll probably bring more types of content too, as the future goes on. But for that, the channel needs to go bigger, and a simple action just as leaving a like or probably sharing this stream along different groups will probably help me out quite a lot, more than you imagine. Yeah, the thing is I lowered downforce on the rear because this is a front-wheel drive car, and in order to correct understeer, I think I have 30 at the front, 20 downforce at the rear, the ballast, and I don't have much camber. Because the problems were under braking most of the time, so I assumed it was part of weight transfer, so I added more weight to the rear, and that kind of fixed everything. I mean, the build you have in the save I send you is 100% this thing. Probably with a bit of extra power, but it's 100% the same car. So you can look it at you as you please. Oh. Oh. Still don't understand why. I still don't understand why PCSX2 struggles so much with my current CPU. It's stronger than the older one, but I have more stutters. I don't know why. It's really strange. You know what's the funny thing? You know what's the funny thing? It's the fact that I have a better GPU now, but I cannot crank the graphics because it tanks frame rates with the... I don't know why. It tanks the frame rate whenever I push up the graphics, so we're still using the same setup as I did with my old PC. But I'm streaming at 180p now, so that's something. Yeah, so do I. I mean, I wasn't going to give up on the channel, but if I couldn't do anything, well, I couldn't do anything about it. That's it. And the end of the game. Maybe it's a driver issue. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's an issue with PCSX2 itself. Because any other piece of software doesn't have issues. In fact, it's much quicker than my previous CPU. I have the latest release, and it's not a release issue. The thing most people don't know is that PCSX2 really struggles with multi-core CPUs because it's an older piece of software, and it's not exactly fine-tuned for newer CPUs. It always had this issue. So I don't think it can be fixed. But I'll ask around and see what I can do about it, because I want to push the RTX slightly. Right now it's just idling, quite literally. It's probably getting more stress from streaming than the game itself. Is 1 moment. I mean, yeah, 100%. How much HP does this car have? Around 190-ish, I think. I think it's 197. I made so many builds of this car that I forgot, but this one is below 200 horsepower. Obligatory sneeze moment. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that. Where's the pain going? It's not pain actually, I'm 50 seconds ahead. I was expecting it to be a bit more fight, but I guess not. I guess I was able to focus and get those good laps. How is this slip going then? Well, I guess you could say that I fell asleep while driving, and then I woke up and left the game at B-Spec, made myself a cup of coffee, and here we are. The things I do for y'all. The things I do for y'all. I'm falling asleep while driving, and then I go and make a cup of coffee so I can keep driving and streaming. Don't tell me I don't sacrifice things for this channel. I sacrifice a lot for this channel, and I couldn't be happier about it, I guess. I wouldn't change it for anything. I could probably change it for something though, but I guess that's really predictable. Mostly your sanity. I mean, my sanity has been gone for quite some time. The fact you all got to see it in public doesn't mean that I'm any different outside this. In fact, it's my personality which bleeds into this. This is how I am, and I'm done the point of fixing. When you bring an Evo 7 for an endurance race, you can get beaten by a dodgy Ford car. Loophole moment. Alright, so for the Alpha GT ahead. In a way, I said 4 GT though. Yeah, I think we're going to do an extra B-spec stint this stop. Speed things up a little. It's getting a bit late, I assume. Most people have to go to sleep. You thought, what are you going to play next? Not really, no. I have no idea what I'm going to play next. Yeah, probably the finale will be on Sunday. If all goes well, the finale of this playthrough, which has gone for months, will be on Sunday. I don't know what I want to do for that, but we'll probably wrap things up. Of course, it's going to be another racing game. I mean, people can give me names, but I'm not going to take them honestly. I don't really know what I want to do, and the honest truth is the fact that while I would like to play so many games, I'm kind of limited because I want to play games which actually have traction on YouTube, to be honest. And there's so much I can do on that front. So I'll give it some thought and present some options to my patrons first, and we'll go off from there. I mean, I'm even tempted to play rally games, I'm not going to lie. Sure, I have a couple of ideas of games I want to play, but I kind of have to think about it too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's too late. Yeah. Imagine if I play an Atari game. That's something which I cannot. I don't think I can stomach. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's just not the type of game I play. But yeah, I still haven't thought about what I want to play. I don't think it's a Gran Turismo game, that's for sure. Oh, he was pretty close. He was pretty close, Jesus Christ. There goes all my hard work. There goes all my hard work. Ah, there it goes. Still the next stop to be kind of tough. Damn, it went off. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Tsukuba, funny enough. I know, just that train never really clicked with me. I never finished Grid for that matter, so that will be a game which I could play on stream. Ow, damn. I think we'll just do the final 30 minutes myself. I think that's a fair compromise. Another sneeze. Ah. Yeah, I was actually talking about that Go-Go. Great. Evo's ahead now. That could be problematic. That's actually problematic, huh? How did the AI got so bad? Jesus Christ. It's getting destroyed by the Evo. So yeah, grid could be an option. That's a game I never finished. Damn you. I also want to play Colin McRae, really. One of them. I don't know which one, but I really want to play those. It's a game which I really like, and I never really finished, I guess. I played them a lot, but never really finished. Especially 2005. 2005 has a really long career mode, and I never finished that one. And it has really cool cars, too. Leaving the pit side by side? Never mind, I'm ahead. Ow. Am I late? Yeah, kind of. But don't worry, there's no such thing as late on this channel. Welcome by Food Breaks. Hope you're doing well. It's not pulling away from the Evo. He's stuck behind the master though. He's not moving. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, I guess. Yeah, that's good. That's much better. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. I really like Dirt, though. I will really like to sink more time into Dirt Rally. Now there's WRC, which I didn't buy because I didn't have money. 2005 has a PC port. Yeah, but I don't know how easy it is to run that PC port. Yeah, either. I heard a few things about it, and they weren't the best ones. Ow! Missed the stop. Damn. That's a lot of lost time. I have to look it up. And see which one works best, because I played it most on the PS2. I think it's kind of sad that it's hard to find the Dirt series, Dirt 3. I really wanted to play Dirt 3, but good luck finding it. Complete nowadays is kind of impossible. Which is sad, really. Spec is doing a bit better at driving this thing, it seems. But still, it's still slower than the Evo. It's just barely keeping ahead. Look at those lap times, they're just copycats of each other. I wonder if I could just tell it to push through this section, then just tell it to cruise through here. I don't see much of a difference. No, I don't see much of a difference actually. Holy, it's slow. Really goes wide. Yeah. There's a Colin McRae 3 port for Android. The more you know. How the hell is the car's giving you issues, B-Spec? Shouldn't be that hard to drive. Yeah, you get a Calsonic Skyline normally, but we don't know what I'll get. It's randomized. Probably drive the final few minutes and we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap the CAD mentor here. I think we did. We had quite an interesting stream with me being half asleep for the first moment and making tons of mistakes. I really need to give myself a break, it seems. But I can't. There's so much I have to do. Do you want me to drive a longer stint or a shorter stint? What do you prefer? Sure. This is probably the final B-Spec stint, and I'll make it shorter if I have to. Maybe not my best idea given I'm still fighting with the Lancer, but doesn't matter. I have better things to do in person. I cannot let B-Spec take over and win the race for me. I have to do things. You know which things I have to do. You all know which things I have to do to celebrate. You all know me too well. I like to believe you all know me well by now, but there's always something else you can discover. There he goes. 37, 38, 39. Yeah, those tires are begging to be replaced. Spec mode. I'm lucky afraid for my little nephew. Why? Why are you afraid? Ah, I see what you mean, Kudo. In theory, those won't get removed. I would like to play an old classic FPS, yeah, go. I would love to do that. A franchise which I would love to try and I never really got around to experience it was the new Sniper Elite games, starting with V2 as well. I have a really soft spot for FPS and especially World War II history and the like. Yeah, it is a nice, Kudo, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be fine, though. Don't worry about it. It's still too soon to just... I think it's still too soon for anything, really. We don't know what's going to come. Don't know what's going to happen. Those things are a bit in the air, but in theory that's not part of the so-called... what will be the word in English? What will be the word in English? Well, I cannot find the word in my brain. Classic Tomb. I tried Tomb before. I didn't really collect with it. It's just too archaic for me. I like the idea of just having a mouse to aim and a crosshair at the very least. To another Pokemon stream. Yes, I know. I could. I also want to play Ace Combat. I don't know how many people here know that franchise, but I think a lot of you will like it. It's a really interesting set of games, and I don't think they get enough attention. But then again, look at my numbers. It's not going to change anything. We're still too small to change anything. I guess I'll have to start making videos with other people's footage and just have a content farm and say things which everyone likes to hear and just farm views of that. Zero creativity, zero, integrity, all profit. Don't worry, Count. We'll come for you later, believe me. Hey, Rast, thank you for the extra membership. I really appreciate it. Well, I'll add that up right now. What are you? Hey. Properties. Hey, another one. Thank you so much, Rast. Really appreciate it. 54 for the 2 new memberships. Thank you so much. Absolute legend gifting you 2 memberships. Thank you so much. I don't think I have to stop for fresh tires again. By the way, if you just joined the stream, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like. It really helps the channel out, and I'm sure most of you want to help me out and ensure I keep doing these videos, so a like goes a long way. Exactly, welcome to the Con family. Uh-oh. Hey QB, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just saw your message. Wonder how, will we? I don't think we'll reach 500 laps, right? We're really far, and we're only 10 minutes off the end of the race. Count session is coming. Give me 10 minutes more. Just 10 minutes more and we'll start knocking cones. Well, probably start knocking cones on the previous lap so I can ensure everything is knocked out. .481. Okay, 481 laps. We'll see if we get there. Or if we go past. Yeah, if you want to play Ace Combat on stream, I'm totally for it. Yeah, you know, but the problem is, as much as I like Ace Combat, I have one problem. And that is the fact I cannot play them in any other difficulty than Ace. For those who don't know, that is the highest difficulty in Ace Combat, which pretty much translates to one shot and you're dead. And it's a game in which I focus to an absurd degree because there's so much going on. And it will be really hard for me to read the chat and talk to you all. Could I play it on an easier difficulty? Yeah, yes, but it's not the same for me. I don't feel that I have reached the point in which I cannot play it at a lower difficulty. Because it's just too easy for me. Oh, 4 is brilliant. I mean, 5 and 0 for me is the best all around. But yeah. 3 is really good for the PS1 as well. As long as you play the Japanese release, 3 is brilliant, and I mean absolutely brilliant. At moments, it's crazy that it's a PS1 game. Interesting. Colin McRae 2004 and 2005 were Xbox exclusive in North America. I never knew. That's really interesting. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate if you did, because it really helps the channel out and it helps me to create more content. This channel is small and I would like it to reach a bigger audience, you know, so as long as you all help me and I keep making videos, we'll get there. I won't get there if you don't give me a hand. Rally to CV. Oh god. Oh god. An exclusive PC port, yeah, that's one of the weirdest things when it happens. Just begs the question, why? Just begs the question, why? I don't get it. I really like that yellow RX-8, I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's the color, but I really like it. I really like it. It's really nice. Of course it's the color. Even if I'm a big fan of the design of the RX-8. I mean, I wouldn't get one, but I think it's a really nice car. Yeah, of course I will get an RX-7 over the RX-8, but... I mean, those are cars which are, I think... There's many cars, I believe, that they are for people who really desire them, and I don't think you can buy them. Ah, yeah, that's nice, I'll buy it. No, you really need to own those cars. And that applies for many cars. Well, there's so many of them. And the RX-8 is one of them. Ah, PC Master Race, I see, Kiryu. Yeah, we'll look into that. Go, don't you worry. Believe me, we're going to look at that. I mean, it's 8:57. We're almost at the end. And it's 4:82. You are pretty close. You were really close, Ulysses. Jesus. Well, Goda, I mean, that's one of the founding principles of this channel. I mean, I would like to talk more about those subjects, but I don't think my audience cares. They're just drive cars and entertain me. Otherwise, I'm not going to pay you. And in that subject... in that subject... Nah. He knocked the cone. He knocked the cone. Now it's time to go for the ones on the pit line. Yeah, the RX-7 had to be retired in 95. So the US didn't get the later FDs, they only had the earlier ones. Ow. Mission accomplished! Mission accomplished! Oh. Oh god, here comes the Evo. Oh god, that's a close finish. Imagine if I lost the race there, that will be an absolutely clippable moment. Holy. 196 horsepower, but this one is always wrong. Alden! I have survived. Not bad for a streaming which I was totally falling asleep and I completely blanked out while driving. So, race car time. Well then. Holy FPS drop. 15 FPS price car. I mean, these things are pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. I really need to look into the FPS thing, because this is... It's not the stream, it's just the game. Which for some reason, whenever I show cars, it just tanks the FPS. Yeah, these things are really cool. See? Happens again. Yeah, I could have used it in the Isuzu 1 make, but let me check something, because I forgot. Isuzu. What did I do with Isuzu? Ah, I bought a Piazza. I bought a Piazza, right. That makes sense. Now, 197 horsepower has the car. 197. It did really well. I have to say, this car is ridiculously good. I'm proud of this build. I'm really proud of this build. It has been quite a journey to reach here, if I'm honest. It has been quite a journey. It has taken months to reach this goal, and I can only thank enough to all of you who joined, and even more if you enjoyed it, really. And 10 times more if you actually supported me to get here, which is insane. Who will have thought I will be doing this? The least I can do is apologize for taking so long to set everything up and actually do this stream. But I guess that's all in the past, because now this is done, and the car has served us well. And there's only one race left on this playthrough, which I will probably tackle on Sunday, and we'll wrap this up. We'll wrap this playthrough up. The least I can do is thank you all for joining me. If you haven't left a like on the stream, this is your last chance to do so. If you really want to support this channel, you can either support me through Patreon, the link is in the description, or by YouTube memberships. Also, if you want to stay updated with everything I do, there is a Discord link, in which you can follow me and I'll be there, and you can be updated to everything I make, which is better than YouTube if you ask me. But you know, I'm not going to force you all. The last race of this series will be the 24 Hours of Le Mans. One of them, because we already did one with B-Spec while trying to beat a Pokemon game. I don't know if I'm going to play it myself. I don't know what you all want. I'm open to ideas, I guess. But it will be nice if I wrap things up myself personally, that's the way I see it. In any case, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for supporting me. I will see you all on Sunday. Take care and bye for now.